dark days call for crimson nights, so when the sun sets, the crimson moon rises.
Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Long time no see. I went to bed last night at like 1 a.m. and here I am back streaming before 9 a.m. That's in less than 8 hours, like a 7.5 hour turnaround. Got my coffee, my Crimson coffee and my Crimson mug, and I'm ready to go for a daytime stream. Today, it is a dreary, rainy day off. And I'm gonna spend a good chunk of this day inside playing some more Horizon Forbidden West with you guys. So I'm excited about that. I'm looking forward to continuing the story. I had a great time last night. I'm looking forward to continuing right where we left off last night. Didn't even take a shower. Can you smell me? We'll get one in later. Hope y'all slept well. I don't think I have much more to say. Let's just jump right in, man. Okay, so where we left off, we're currently in our base. We just talked to Gaia right there. And we were talking to her about, you know, the Zeniths and everything. The big thing is that we found another Elizabeth Sobek clone, who was created on the way by the Zeniths from the Sirius system back to Earth. And she was basically created as a key. They're trying to wipe out all of Earth, just do a hard reset so that they can conquer Earth and have it all for themselves in whatever shape or form they want it to be. And we did actually see a Zenith get defeated by some new technology that the Oseram were using. So we want to figure out what that technology was so that we can find a way to defeat them. And we're also trying to get the rest of the sub-functions of Gaia in order to reboot it, get Hephaestus up and running, and kind of save the planet. So we're going against the Zeniths. We're trying to get Hephaestus up and running, and that's where we're at. We are on the Sea of Sands main story quest. It says, in pursuit of Poseidon, one of Gaia's lost subordinate functions, Aloy must journey through a vast desert to reach the ruins of Las Vegas. So we're heading to Vegas, and we're gonna hopefully find Poseidon and uncover more things along the way. All right, let's go over to Survivor. We've got a little bit more stuff that we can unlock. I'm trying to remember what we're doing. Low health ranged. Ranged attacks deal more damage when you are dangerously wounded. That's interesting. What's this one? Potion proficiency. Low health regen. Automatically recover health sooner when in the critical health state below 25%. All right, so let's get that. Definitely going to be helpful to have our health regenerate faster. Bouncing bomb. All right, let's see. This is Hunter. What's Hunter got for us? Valor Surge Master, Weapon Stamina Plus. Increase your weapon stamina limit. That could be pretty useful for us. I use that a lot. Red Blast, what's this? Stamina Regen. Recover weapon stamina faster. Yeah, let's get that going. Alright. A relatively balanced build is what we're working on. Obviously, we're heavy on warrior and infiltrator skills, then secondary hunter and survivor, and then nothing on trapper, which does trip casters and rope casters. I don't really use those that much, or machine master. So we haven't done this, like, at all. Probably I should, because then I'd get this, like, special spike thing. We'll get there, though. Not gonna worry about it right now.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Alright, let's talk to some of these dudes again. Varl has more to say. Let's see what he's got to say.
You and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
Anything?
How's everyone dealing with beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Even that doesn't really make sense. That's not really a great explanation or a great image. I don't know, two trees from 1 seed? Maybe.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Maybe she can just explain what a stuffed animal actually
I
is.
should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Bet you will. It's always fun having, like, a base in a game that... Oh, look, he's still listening to music. That's hilarious. A base in a game that kind of evolves.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
I always have time.
You said you wanted to talk about the land.
Not actually gonna do it, but I'll talk to you about
I think
it.
there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
Nice.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Awesome.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
The second verse, the side quest. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so get to Poseidon's subordinate function. So cool. Look at the scene, man. It's awesome. Okay, so... Let's take a look at the world that we've explored thus far. We kind of just cut a path all the way out to here, the bulwark. There's the maw of the arena. Now we're heading down to the Sea of Sands. I think we should hit this tall neck on the way. So why don't we click that and we'll head down to that tall neck. Meanwhile, we can also hit this little fire over here. Save, because we haven't actually done that.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Alright, let's listen to another rumor. This is full of them.
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Alright, Karif's Salvage Unlimited.
I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Alright, let's do a manual save. We haven't done a manual save in a while. This one's from back in May, at level 11, so we'll save over that. Oops. Great. Alright, so now we're gonna head out.
Gonna just glide in.
Wait. What was that? Oh man, we need a lot more medicine, don't we? Glided right onto one. Perfect. Take that. What is this? Fire bristleback sight. I guess we've already seen them.
Keep these on me.
Oh, you can pass the time here. Interesting. Oh, we don't really care about that. We don't need to do that. Gonna keep moving. We do need to get a bunch of meds. I guess I could have gotten a bunch of meds just from my stash, couldn't I? Probably should have just done that. Oh well. Desert Spike Stalk.
Stash this away for later.
Alright, let's see if we can override one of these. And then ride it all the way down to the desert. That's what we're going to try to do right now. Thank you everybody for liking the video. As always, much appreciated. Thanks for being here for this daytime stream of Horizon Forbidden West. Alright, here we go. We got ourselves a fire bristleback, which is awesome. And now we're just gonna make our way down this road. We're just gonna pass by everything here. They're gonna try to shoot me. Alright, here's a frost bellowback site that we just discovered. We're just gonna keep going. Alright, it's starting to look more deserty now. No need to act suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of classroom camp? How did we end up out here?
Alright, let's see what's down here. Little camp we just discovered.
Was wound up tighter than a twisted
Camp
spiral.
nowhere.
She didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She warned you. Twice.
I was just curious is all.
All right, let's talk to these people. Minda.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Maladjusted. Signal spike. Okay. Let's talk to this person. I think this is a rumor. Listen to a rumor.
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest.
Well, that's pretty much exactly where we're
One of our
going,
scouts
so
ran into some nasty Tanakh down there, the kind that contain machines.
regardless
Barely
forces.
made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
Devil's Grasp, a new rebel camp.
The rebels are as friendly as ever.
Hey, good morning, Dogpool. How's it going? Good to see you again. Hope you had a good night of sleep.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
A jewel in a junk heap.
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior.
Got my crimson
savior.
coffee.
Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chilled water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did. Got the rest of the crew spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until
Look at
they're
that.
assured
There's
a way
like
out of here.
machines
You
up
lost
on the
half your
hill.
crew and you're worried
There's a
about the
little
We gotta make
sand
this
tunnel
sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that
coming
you're
right
here,
through.
maybe
Oh no,
our
that's the fire.
sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
He's like, all right, let's ask about the
So this
camp.
camp. It's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delver's right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere.
Camp
I think
Nowhere.
they're mocking me.
I like that.
I think they are.
Yeah, I think they are.
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
About the
What do
area.
you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
This guy kind of reminds me of Lando Calrissian from Star Wars.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Just the way that he talks,
My savior.
For the crew trapped here with
like his
the
accent.
delve.
one and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was
I'll
supposed
find
to
your
bring the rest of
lockbox,
the
sure.
supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
sure.
bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
All right, new side quest, Breaking Even. Let's just do a quick save here. Dogpool says, you should have pulled an all-nighter. Dogpool, I would have considered it, but I have a Spartan race on Saturday, so I need to make sure that I'm resting well, getting good nights of sleep, and drinking a lot of water and eating well. Like, I just need to make sure that my body is in a good place before this race on Saturday. So honestly, I still stayed up too late. But it was fun. I mean, I'm glad that we got through 2 full missions last night. That was great. Okay, so am I gonna stream the race? Nah, I don't really have a way to do that. Plus, I just want to be present with my friends who are racing with me, so not gonna stream the race. It'd be cool if I could, though. I mean, that'd be pretty sweet. What is this? The spine break. Oh, let's go to the tunnel. Okay. So we're gonna head down to this tall neck first. There it is. There's the tall neck. So we're gonna go do this tall neck.
Another tall neck sending out a signal. Those tall things went around. This looks like Osram here. It must be the crew I heard about. While I'm tracking a tall neck. What are they up to?
Alright, so we're gonna try to get this tall neck, and then we're gonna move on to the main story. Generous valuables. Wait. Examine machine carcass. Being a little finicky here. There we go.
Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. They must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why.
Let's use our focus. Examine the corpse.
These Osram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone.
Oh shoot, you know what? So I've got this poll going, but I actually wanted to have one more in here, so let's just end this. It looks like we actually got a couple votes, but I'm gonna end the poll and restart it here. No, we only got 1 vote. Okay, so I don't feel that bad. Let's redo it. Okay. I've been thinking about these fantasy series. During our stay at the cabin this past weekend, I was talking with a friend about these different series and just thinking about it. So, was wondering which one you guys like the most. I like all of these, to be clear. All right, there we go. Dogpool, you don't like any of these? What kind of books do you like? Or what kind of series do you like? All right, let's jump back in here. I like them all. I don't know. I think for me, out of all of these, it's tough. I mean, part of the problem is only one of these series is actually finished, The Witcher. All the other series are unfinished, actually. I don't think The Wheel of Time is finished because Robert Jordan passed away, and then King Killer Chronicles and the Game of Thrones, Song of Ice and Fire, they are not complete. But my favorite is probably King Killer Chronicles. I actually really like it. Super long books.
These are tall-neck antennas. The Oseram must have stripped them somehow.
Okay, here's one of these things. A ballista.
Fingers. Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Oseram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It wouldn't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Okay, so we're gonna shoot down this tall neck. Kind of Star Wars. Empire Strikes Back style, you know? With those little snow... man, I can't remember the name of those. It's not a speeder. You guys know what I'm talking about, though, where they go around the AT-AT walkers with the tow lines to take them down. Oh, what's this? Sometimes she just, like, jumps over desks and stuff that I'm not even trying to. Eye on the Prize. Book. Weatherbound parchment inked with glyphs. Let's see. Steel to my soul, fortune favors the bold. We found ourselves one of them tall necks served up on a platter, all alone in this big, wide, empty desert. Runda's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch the smaller machines, but this dull-hammered fella moves nice and slow. If today's test run goes well, we'll strip him for all he's got and skedaddle back to the claim with more salvage than we can sell. Oh, did someone else actually finish the Wheel of Time? Okay, I couldn't remember if that was just the plan or if that actually happened. So the Wheel of Time is finished, is what you're saying. Well, that's good. Yeah, I know that Robert Jordan left, like, extensive notes so that the person could, and, like, set up the other author to, like, finish the series, so...
Hello to you, too!
So, like, Robert Jordan knew that he was going to pass away and wasn't going to be able to finish the series, so it's pretty cool that he, like, set it up to be finished. But I haven't actually finished the Wheel of Time series. I need to go back and, like, finish that. Right now I'm working on The Witcher, which I am enjoying a lot. I need to say that.
This one too.
Good Day Gone Bad. Bloody Parchment. Glyphs distributed by columns scribbled over by irregular writing. Gendalf is dead. I killed some of the machines with the anchors, but they slashed me good. If anyone finds this, whatever you do, do not, for Spark's sake, no matter how much your steel-headed brain tell you to, mess with that damn scorched-out tall neck. You've been warned. All right. So we will do that in a second. Let's just go up here and see if there's anything else up here first. Nothing? Not even this? This looks like something I should be able to open. No. Can't even loot that. Okay.
I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down.
Woo. Got it.
Sounds like trouble. And I need more anchors. Someone must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
Okay, so basically there's like one anchor per
I should look for
ballista.
others in the area.
Oh shoot, now we're getting attacked. Acid bellowback.
Ballista
All right,
can help me fight these machines.
here we go. What is the point of this? I don't understand.
Here comes trouble.
Ow. Oh, shoot. That was a good shot. How many shots does this take, though? Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. We destroyed a component. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. We need to destroy this other component right there. No. Am I stuck on? There we go. And somehow I destroyed it and it still hurt me. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Relief.
Okay, so we destroyed this one. Acid bellowback. We knocked a component off. We'll get that stuff. Oh, that's just literally a vulture. Did we knock off a component? Shouldn't I get something for that?
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck.
Okay, I guess not. I don't get anything for that. Alright, well, let's go grab some more meds.
Could have extra.
Was this my mount? I think it was, maybe. Yeah, this was my fire bristleback mount. He got destroyed. You fought valiantly, though. Your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Oh my gosh.
Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. I'm out.
There we go. cannot hit these things. There we go. Sheesh. All right, let's go in for the final kill. Woo. Oh wait, it's still alive! I thought I'd killed it, so I like stood up. Oh my goodness. That was stupid. Man, now that I know that Wheel of Time is finished, I'm like really excited actually. Now I really want to finish The Witcher so I can go read that. All right, let's go use this ballista.
One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry.
More machines. Now what do we have? Oh gosh. Okay. Sky Drifter. Sheesh. Wow, I just went right into that, didn't I? That didn't work at all. Completely lost track of that guy. Would you come down here and fight? Oh my gosh, it is so tough to like hit them while they're in the air like that. There we go. Critical strike. Nice. All right, now where's this other one? Here he is. Haha, got him while he was coming right at me. All right. Let's see. We knocked off some components, so let's grab these things. Sturdy hard plate. Sparker. Dogpool says, do you have your kids read? Yeah, so the older Crimson son is doing a great job of reading. He can't quite read like full, you know, novel books. He's not gonna read like Wheel of Time or something like that right now. But he is reading like a book a day at this point, you know, on his reading level. And he'll be reading novel books pretty soon. So that's a lot of fun. It's always fun, obviously, to read books to him. But it's also really cool to see him reading books for himself. And to kind of develop a love for reading. So I'm excited for him. Scorpion got run over. Oh, that looked like a hole in the ground right there. I thought that there were more components, but I guess not. I don't know. So let's try to shoot him with this last one.
Let's use it.
Well, now we're gonna have to wait. I should have gotten him. I shouldn't have waited there. We're gonna have to wait for him to come all the way back around. But yeah, it's good to read to your kids a lot, and that's how they learn how to talk and to read for themselves. Their parents read to them, or not just their parents, but if they are read to a lot. So we read 2 or 3 books to our kids every single night, continue to do that. The Crimson wife just started reading them the first Harry Potter book, which is fun. I'm trying to just get more meds while we're waiting. Here we go. Here's some meds. By the way, thank you guys for liking the video, and thanks for being here. What is, for me, a Thursday morning stream. Don't get to do daytime streams too often, because, you know, job. But when I do, it's always a lot of fun.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Oh, there we go. Bristleback salvage. All right, let's get set up on this last ballista. Tall neck's coming around, so we'll weigh this thing down. An anchor. As soon as he comes around, we'll get it. Dogpool says, my niece and nephew don't read much that I know of. Sad missing out a lot of good stories. Yeah. No, that definitely is sad. I mean, we live in an age of, like, you know, my kids, when they were 2, less than 2, had, like, you know, a Kindle, like a smart device. All right, Timber.
Sorry about this, big guy. But if I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing.
All right, so let's go override this tall neck. This was interesting. So instead of climbing the tall neck, we actually brought this one down. So now let's override it. Oh, and now he's getting back up. Good as new. Okay, so we repaired him. Now we can rappel down. Woo! Whoa. All right. So we repaired the tall neck, and we revealed a bunch of the map, apparently, so let's look. Ah, there we go. So it's still in fog to show that we haven't been there, but now we have, like, this whole section of the map revealed more. Awesome. And now what we can do is we're going to move down to the Sea of Sands to go to Poseidon's coordinates. But anyway, just to finish that thought with you, Dogpool, like, I think that there are just so many amazing stories, and reading books engages your mind and your imagination in a way that TV shows just don't. And there's also an intimacy that comes with being read a story, you know, like sitting in the lap or laying in bed and reading stories with your parents and your siblings. There's kind of like an intimacy that happens there as well that you really miss out on if you don't have that. And then obviously, you know, staying up late, like in bed, you know, with your little nightlight or whatever, reading your stories and stuff, like that also is just such a cool experience. So, I'm excited for my boys to have those experiences. And I understand, like, not all parents are able, you know, time-wise and whatever, to do that with their kids. I mean, no judgment on it, but if you are able, like, it's definitely a good investment. All right, let's head down to Poseidon's coordinates. So that was sort of a little side quest. We are slightly under-leveled because this next, the Sea of Sands is a level 22 main story quest, and we're only level 21, but I think it'll be okay.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Apex Fire Bristleback. Okay, it's Apex, so that means that, like, I guess this is the really good one. A really strong one. I'll always be scanning. Yeah, growing up, I remember when Harry Potter started coming out, I would get the Harry Potter books and read the entire book the day it was released. I would get the book, and I just would read Tracker Brower. I would read it all day until I finished it. I would read the whole book on release day. Burrower sound shell. Okay, I think we're about to get into a fight here. All right, here we go. Oh gosh.
I'm not giving up.
Oh my gosh, what have I got myself into here? This could be a problem. Why are there so many machines? Why can't I hit any of these? Hey, if you could stop moving around, that'd be awesome. You just burrowed in and immediately came back out. Critical strike! Alright, got this guy. Oh, that was an Apex. That's part of why that was tough, I think. Okay, now they're running? They're gonna come back or what? Sturdy hard plate from that thing. Tracker burrower. I don't know, whatever. I mean, I wasn't really trying to get into a giant fight with those dudes. You said, I don't read as much books nowadays, but I do a lot of manga and comic books. Yeah, that's cool, though. Yeah, I mean, most of the reading that I do is for school right now. School and work. But, you know, every couple nights or whatever, I'll read a little bit of my Witcher book before going to bed. I just read a little bit before bed. I think it's also just better to transition to sleep from reading than from like looking at your phone or whatever. So I try to, sometimes I try to like read a little before bed rather than just looking at my devices. What is this?
Frost would do a lot of
Rock
damage.
breaker. Weak versus ice and electricity. Alright, so I have this ice. Stay hidden while he's looking right here.
Refill my pouch for these later.
Alright, and now let's see if we can destroy him. Oh, he immediately went underneath. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, come on. I can't even hit you when you're underground. What am I supposed to do here? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? This is ridiculous. Okay. I am injured. I need more frost. Now I need this dude to come back so that I can break those things off. I need some parts is what I really want. Okay, yeah. I see why they call you Rock Breaker. Oh my gosh. That's like apocalyptic right there. Oh god, oh god. Okay. How many shots does it take to break these components off? Oh, I guess that's how many. Seriously? Hey, how's it going, Sabisachi? Good to see you again. I guess, is it nighttime for you right now? Man, this thing is super strong, isn't it? Like, I have not done much damage to this guy so far. There we go. All right, let's try doing this. Stealth Stalker. Let's see what this does. we hit another weak spot. I'm trying to take that thing off. How many shots does it take? I think I just knocked off his, like, foot or something. Alright. We'll get him pretty soon here, I think. Oh no! Yeah, anytime I try to, like, attack close in, that's what happens. Imagine being able to swim just literally underground like this. Oh no. Does this component even break off? I feel like I've hit this a lot of times.
Much better.
Did I get him? I think I got him. All right, I got him close in. Sheesh. All right, search the rock breaker. What do we get? Luminous brainstem, volatile sludge, large machine core, rock breaker primary nerve. Lots of good stuff. Like, we need, even though this is, like, not main quest, we do need to do some of these because otherwise I don't have materials for, like, upgrades and stuff. So I need to have enough materials to upgrade my weapons and my armor. Oh, look, it's a little scorpion. Look how it's digging through the sand. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go find the components and whatnot. Ooh, and we've got this. Green shine fragment. Thank you very much. Sabisachi said, doing great eating snacks. It is 7:16 p.m. there. Nachos for snacks with chutney. You're making me hungry. Didn't I knock off more components than that? I thought I knocked off more than that. Is that all I get? I guess maybe there's only the one component I can actually loot. Huh. Interesting. All right, well, whatever. We killed the rock breaker. Oh, look, search pigeon. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can harvest stuff from any more of the stuff that I broke off, so
This
whatever.
must be the ruins of Las Vegas.
The ruins of Las Vegas. Apparently, we're too far to actually scan those. Let's just save again. And let's head towards the Poseidon site, so we're not going to try to get into random battles here.
But the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So
Fire
maybe
bristleback
something's
site.
underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Fire up here.
I don't want to get into a fight with those guys. Let's just keep moving here. Getting some medicine, that's always good. Need our medicinal berries. Alright, search the ruins for a way underground. That's what we're working on right now. These ruins look pretty massive. Frost glint hawks.
My armor in this heat.
Why is there frost glint hawks in the desert? Oh, all right, let's save there. All right, everybody, so we are in Horizon Forbidden West. Ooh, what was that? That was a horned lizard. Well, bye-bye, lizard. That's a dead lizard. We're in Horizon Forbidden West, and we are in the main storyline. We're level 21, and we are trying to get Poseidon, one of the sub-functions of Gaia. Get that booted back up. That's what we're working on. Right now, we're in Las Vegas.
Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Okay, here's a flooded ruin. You know, I've never actually been to Vegas.
Good, Philip, well, I can.
So I don't know if you guys recognize any of these buildings. Like, what is this? Looks like some sort of pagoda type of thing. You guys recognize that?
Someone's been through here.
The Tower of Tears. How am I being a dictator, Dogpool? What are you talking about? Anyway, I am the Crimson Overlord, so obtained all weapon classes. Bolt blasters are powerful weapons that can quickly fire bursts of projectiles. Hold R2 to charge the weapon for concentrated, more accurate bursts. Bolt blasters must be manually reloaded. Due to its size, some evasive maneuvers are slower. All right, I guess let's take a look at what we have equipped here. We just got a bolt blaster. That's this thing. Hammer burst bolt blaster. Slicing shredder gauntlet. Let's maybe equip this instead of this. And then I don't know, maybe we could equip this over something else, like instead of the Frostbite Warrior Bow. Try that. And then oops. Edit the coils on this thing. Close range damage, concentration damage, overdraw, knockdown, impact. Alright, I guess let's put impact on. And then what was the other thing? We've got this. A Like, we could take some mods off of stuff we're not using. Unequip. Actually, no. There's no point of that. All right, well, we're not going to bother with that. All right, so here's the Tower of Tears. Now, how do we... Oh, there's a ladder over here. Right. I remember... I like slide canceling in this game. It's kind of funny.
Camping gear.
I'll help myself to these valuables. Don't mind me.
Looks like
All right, let's go in here. See who's in here. The heck's going on in here?
I was out of... I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers.
Abaddon.
Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance.
Now he's speaking
Would
a
he
poem.
choose life or succumb to deadly delusion.
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay,
He's like narrating it.
well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down
Problem.
in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here?
What is this? What is this?
She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh,
All right, so we're basically inventing diving.
hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
These guys are hilarious. Sabisachi said, Crimson, which toppings do you love to eat with nachos? Gotta go nacho cheese, obviously. And then I usually like the works. I mean, you get some guac in there, some black olives, oh shoot, what are the names? I don't know, the little greens, some tomatoes, like diced tomatoes, salsa type of stuff. Just put the works on there. That's what I like. How about you, Sabisachi? I mean, just having cheese is good too, like queso. But I like the works. Just loaded nachos are so good.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
I am kind of interested though, because I love looting.
Then what if I
Though,
told you we
I am
were
gonna
delving
loot
for
a
the
ton.
most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
An ember?
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond
What is
description.
that? Is that just a
My
light
old
bulb?
Gramps promised me.
Thank you for liking the video, guys. Much appreciated. We are in the main story quest line for Horizon Forbidden West.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff.
Like, is it just a projector?
This one.
What is that?
Showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
It was a heavenly experience. Ooh, yeah, some spicy on the nachos. That's good.
How did your
You're
grandfather
making me hungry right
discover
now.
these embers?
He was here 40 odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home.
But how did he do that? Was it not
He always
flooded?
wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud.
It would be a show like the
I'll
world
gather
has
the
seen
embers
before, though.
And put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him.
Because you're literally finding
help,
things that have already
of
been
course.
used before.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered.
Oh, Gramps.
Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Poseidon is down there. I forgot. Poseidon's a god of water.
Suddenly, there was this terrible rushing
We're gonna
sound,
turn
then
this desert into
an
like a
explosion of
giant
water
oasis.
erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred.
Shaken, but
built
not
one of
stirred.
the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
What about your friends? Tell me about
They
them.
seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abadund, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the
Abadund.
same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
I kind of want to check something. Is the Horizon Forbidden West soundtrack on, like, Spotify? I like the soundtrack. It's very soothing. It looks like it is. Original soundtrack. Official soundtrack. It's on here. Alright, so the official soundtrack of Horizon Forbidden West is on Spotify.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Alright, I'll get the parts.
I'd better get after those parts.
Where do we get these
There's
parts?
a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Alright, schematics discovered for diving mask. Gather the machine parts. Go to the machine herd. And then we'll come back here and we'll get the air compressor.
Should be south of here.
Alright, so there's a machine herd this way. Whoops. Alright, I fell off, but that's okay. What is this?
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops.
Cliffside
If I can get
Redthorn.
its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
Wait, so where is
How do we get
this?
up there?
Where's the drone? That I actually do want to do. Alright, hold on. Let's see. There's apparently a drone, like, right here, huh? What is this? Survey drone, the still sands. Okay, let's do this one. Aloy's discovered a survey drone monitoring local biosphere conditions. Who knows what its data might reveal? Retrieve the drone. Okay, so let's see if we can get this drone. I don't have any drones yet, so it'd be good to get one. Like, here it is. Can I just shoot it or what?
I think I can shoot it down.
Okay, then how am I supposed to get it?
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Okay. Gotta jump onto the drone to get it down. Aye! Yeah. How am I gonna jump onto this thing? Survey drone. Alright, where's its path go? Looks like maybe I could get it, like, over here? Like when it comes right here, maybe? I feel like it'd be tough to jump onto it when it's down there. Oh.
You're mine!
I got it! How am I gonna loot the drone from here? Oh, we're just like dragging it down. Okay, we dragged it down. Let's search it. Survey drone module 367.
There.
Boom.
Now I can
Okay.
reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
Not too bad. Okay, that was easy. I mean, not easy, but no problem. All right, let's get back to our main quest here. Get up here. Loot these things, because why not? Sabyasachi, does that mean your mom is like, oh shoot, is annoyed with you? Where am I going?
Well,
I gotta get to this machine herd.
Though it would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Of course. Gotta look for tracks. Alright, let's go over here and grab this medicine. Berries real quick. Ooh. You guys see what I see over here? I think this is green shine. Green shine fragment.
Perfect.
Boom.
Keep this green shine for later.
Literally like one of the most valuable things, probably the most valuable thing in the game. I guess maybe there are some machine parts that are more valuable, but pretty much it's the most valuable thing in the game. Hey Marvel, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to this daytime stream of Horizon Forbidden West.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Alright, which way is this
Must
going? I
be
guess
where
it's
the
going
herd
this way.
left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction.
Heading out into the desert, I suppose. Wait. Am I losing the tracks? No. Okay, here they go. Nah, you're good, Marvel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Sabyasachi said, my mom's very calm and good, but if I say something or deny her, then I'll see myself in heaven.
Should have the parts I need.
Leaf Lasher. Frost Bellowback. Excuse me.
Check the machine
Purge
real quick
Water
and show them,
Canister
huh?
Burrower.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
Oh, nice. A little sand spiral. Long leg. But what am I supposed to do? Kill the machine herd. Just kill them all. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we killed this thing. Glinthawk beak. Knocked its beak off. Alright, so we continue. We need to continue to follow these guys here.
More machines. Deal with them first.
Ow! Be nice. Right?
still in this fight.
Oh shoot, I didn't know there was another one. There we go. All right.
Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go?
All right, so that's all the burrowers. Take what's ours.
I'll put these in my pack.
Medicinal sky brush. All right, lots of good loot for us. Sound shell, that's good. I feel like we're getting a lot of good stuff, so I'm pretty happy with that. Marvel said, have a busy schedule these days, studies, classes, and stuff. To know, right? Your exams are starting from Monday? Why? Wait, so why do you have, like, exams in the middle of the summer? Don't you have off?
Maybe try my focus.
All right, let's head up here. Let's look at this workbench and see if we can upgrade our outfit yet. Nope. How about weapon upgrade? Wait, what was this? Pouch upgrades. That's always good. Where is it? Precision arrow quiver. So we can do it. Horned lizard skin. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Upgraded our precision arrows. All right, now let's look at what we can do with our weapons. Frost hunter bow, we can upgrade this, so let's definitely do that. Better stats. Oh, we can take it to level 3. Yeah, let's do it. 15% overdraw damage. Great, so now our Frost Hunter bow is a lot better. Here's the Hammer Burst Bolt Blaster, which we haven't even used. We gotta use it. Alright, now we could upgrade some of these other weapons, but we don't have them equipped, so kind of no point. Guess let's do this, restock resources. Yeah. Let's do a manual save. Sabisachi said, I have no off college in summer. Your exams are starting from July 27th. It's rainy season in India. You had off in April and May. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. Well, you learn something every day. Yeah, I mean, normally we wouldn't have school during the summer in America, but I'm in grad school, and we do have, for my grad classes, we do have like a summer semester, so I actually have like homework and exams, all that kind of stuff as well. So I feel for you. I'm in it with you guys. Doing some summer school. Another Frost Glint Hawk. I think I might just try to take this dude down. Nailed him. Oh, geez, I really missed there. That's some pretty good shooting. I'm actually kind of proud of that. There we go. Now the question is, how do I get up there? How do I get up there? Is there a way for me to get up there? It's gotta be, right? I don't know. It seems like maybe no, because it's all red. Alright, well, we'll just move on. Won't be able to loot anything from that dude, whatever. Wait, what is that, though? Oh, wait, maybe I can go up this way? Ooh. Oh, look at this. Let's ignite this fire gleam. Been a while since we've done this.
I'm gonna blow this up.
Thank you guys for liking the video again. Thanks for being here today. Oh, uh-oh. Can't see anything. It's in here, though. Nice. Valuables, cash. I'll take it. Something over here. This gets me up here. I don't even know, like, where I am anymore. Okay, we're slowly climbing up this thing, actually. It's just really hard to see. All kinds of valuables. I'll have to go sell this stuff later. You said, gotta study hard this time, especially math. What kind of math are you taking, Marvel? The highest I went was Calc 3. Went up to Calc 3. Calc 3 was very... Well, Calc 3 was pretty complicated. It took me a while to understand what the heck was going on, to be honest. Got through it, though. Said you need to ask your father for some new Wi-Fi because your Wi-Fi sucks. Yeah, man, having good internet makes such a huge difference. I'm really happy to have the internet that I have.
Those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
Very grateful. Alright, so Frost Bellowback is weak to fire, but I don't have any fire. I mean, I guess I've got this. This is explosive. Again? What are these coils, do you think? Oh, I missed. Dang, I rolled right into it. Alright, let's just get over here, do a critical hit, and be done with it.
The kneecap. Good.
Oh, nice. We got it.
One synthetic membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air caps up from Merlin's diving bell.
Does this thing hurt me? This, like, sand spiral hurt me? That cache was completely underground. There's the leaf lasher. Alright, looks like there might be some green shine up here. Let's go see if it's true. You're trying to upgrade your setup to a dual screen? Dude, dual screen is the best. If you can have 2 screens, it really changes everything. You'll never want to go back if you can get 2 screens. Highly recommend it. Alright, so where are we supposed to go? We gotta go back this way to get the air capsule. It's just like a complete sandstorm happening right now. Pretty hard to see anything. Just trying to gather plenty of medicine, keep our supplies up. I'm pretty sure somewhere I missed a green shine sliver, but I'm pretty disoriented. I don't know where it is, to be honest. What is this? Metal flower. Oh. Just kind of stumbled upon this, huh? Wait, can I not activate it or what?
Can't get rid of the vines.
Special gear required to clear. Ah, alright, so we'll have to come back to this. Oh, look at this. Well, we'll be back in the area. We'll have to come back for that. I guess I might as well shoot this thing, because it looked like I needed its skin. Horned lizard skin was needed for certain upgrades and whatnot, so might as well harvest them while we've got the chance. Do a quick save here. Marvel asks, how many screens does my setup have? Right now, I've got 3 screens. So my streaming PC has 1 screen, and then my like gaming laptop that I have, the laptop has a screen, and then I have another monitor, so that's on a dual screen, and I use that monitor basically for gaming. So it's either got the PC game or the PlayStation 5 game, which I have up right now. So I've got 3 screens. I've got 3 screens, 2 PCs.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer there's
Probably I'm gonna get into a maybe 4 monitor situation once I buy a new PC for streaming.
Built by Moreland, maybe. I wonder if it still works.
Okay, so let's use this elevator, see what happens here. Oh, yep, we're going down.
We'll find a way to get the embers.
Okay, but what's the point of this?
I know we will.
Optimism!
It's great.
Well,
All right. We're gonna have to, like, dive
Found,
straight down.
Lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in its stomach.
So here we go. Gather the compressed air capsule. My oxygen's low. All right, but we're good. We're good.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
The mysterious maiden approaches. No.
All right, so this area is pretty. Oh, this guy sells some stuff. Let's see what he's got.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs.
What's this guy talking about?
No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
Wet noodle idea.
I've heard that before.
All right, let's see what he's got to trade first.
Commerce.
So we've got a lot of stuff that we should be able to sell, I believe. So let's see. We've got ancient black bracelet, a bunch of ancient metal eyes, apex rollerback heart we can sell, bunch of bright bracelets, watches, rings, ingots, burrower heart, keys, aka chimes, ancient wreath, ingot, toothpick, ingot. All right, so we'll sell this for 1,100 metal shards. There we go. There, our looting has paid off. That's awesome. Okay, so now, let's see. Osram Striker. We need a rollerback circulator to buy that. Foils and weaves. Melee follow-up. Increases range damage for a limited time after a successful melee hit. That could be pretty nice. I'd really like this striker outfit. We could get this Ice Storm Bolt Blaster. Maybe let's buy this thing. Buy and equip over this Hammer Burst Bolt Blaster. Alright. Now let's ask about Moreland.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like...
Bleed shards.
You get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
Sometimes a dream has to die. Well, Sabisachi, congratulations on hearing back from these job applications. Definitely hope you get something. Keep us posted. Is this a job that you're trying to do while in school, or a job for after you graduate? back when I graduated back in 2010, I applied to literally like 75 to 100 jobs. I think it was about 75 jobs. I only heard back from like 3 of them. Now that was, in America, that was around, we were still coming out of the recession that happened back then. So it was a rough time to be applying for jobs, but man, it's a rough time right now too, at least in America, to be applying for jobs. Again, just weird. It's been a tough couple decades, at least here in the States, in terms of the economy and jobs and everything. But anyway, hope you get it. You said it pays full-time 6,000 rupees.
This dream of Moreland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have
the greatest showman.
Seating, premium ale, the works. Moreland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Yeah, he's super excited about this idea.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound.
Whirligigs!
Shoot fire and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
The smoothest baritone.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
You said, yeah, I want to do the jobs now as an undergraduate semester 2. Okay. Yeah, I had jobs while I was a student, and actually for the main job that I had while I was a student was, I actually was a security guard on campus. So I worked as a security guard, and later they moved me over to being a van driver, so I would shuttle students all around campus and nearby campus. It was a fun job. I enjoyed it.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. And Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
All right. Think we're good here?
Leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Okay, an ammo that deals plasma damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they're weak to plasma. Hitting them with plasma will build up to the plasma blast state, which creates a timed detonation. Continue to damage the target before the timer expires to build up a more powerful explosion. Shoot glow blast canisters with plasma arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion.
I agree with you.
All right, cool. All right, let's well, first let's see if we can do this. Get out of the way so I can. Bruh. I wanna upgrade my stuff, but you're blocking it. All right,
I wonder
fine.
what it's like down
we have
there,
to talk
huh?
to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
Yeah, you could move out of the way, man.
Okay, I've got the parts.
I've got everything I need to build the
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. Workbench is all yours.
Okay, he literally was standing in front of the workbench. That's funny. Marvel said, Crimson, did you schedule a God of War Ragnarok stream? I did. We'll do a midnight release stream for God of War Ragnarok. Let me grab the link.
What could have caused a flood like that?
It was as if the buried ruins had a spirit of their own. One that would brook no trespassers.
So there's the scheduled stream. If you click on that link and then click the notification bell, you'll get reminded when that stream comes up. So it's going to be like late at the very end of the night on November 8th. We'll get ready for the midnight stream, like the midnight release stream for God of War Ragnarok. And leading up to that, in like the month prior, we're going to be playing God of War because I've never played it. So we'll get some of the backstory and play God of War before jumping into Ragnarok. Should be a lot of fun. All right, so I still don't think we can upgrade our outfit. Let's see if we can upgrade this thing. The bolt blaster. Looks like we can, so let's upgrade it. Get some overdraw damage. That's all we're able to do here. Special gear. What is this? Oh, the diving mask. A special breathing apparatus that enables diving to extreme depths. Okay, here we go. Kind of reminds me of, again, from Star Wars, the little rebreathers that they have. Nice. And now we've got the special gear.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light.
That's not good.
From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Wish me luck. I hope we don't drown.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for liking the video. Thanks for being here. If you're not already, make sure to subscribe to the channel. We are working through the main storyline of Horizon Forbidden West right now. About to dive down here and see if we can recover Poseidon, which is the one of the subordinate functions of Gaia. We're trying to get that all booted back up.
We'll put on a
So, here we go. Let's dive in.
Yeah. Tragedy.
Dune Hollow.
We're only in the second act, Abaddon.
Okay, so presumably now I can just breathe underwater indefinitely, right?
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Perfect. So I can't remember. I feel like there was a way that I should be able to, like, use this, right?
The mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
The deepest we've ever swam. I thought there should be some ways to, like, grab onto stuff and kind of propel ourselves forward, but maybe not. Oh, what do we have here? Where it started, voice log.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt his cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time, and the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Marvel said, do you have any Indian friends back there in America, Crimson? I do. Good number of Indian friends. I mean, I've got friends from all over the world. Partly because of where I live, partly because of where I went to school. But yeah, one of my friends even, he got married and they did like a wedding here in the States. And then they also went back to India and did a whole big Indian wedding with their Indian family members. I wasn't able to go to that. It's just a very expensive trip. I couldn't afford it. But some of my friends from America went to that wedding in India. Very cool. But yeah, got a good number of Indian friends. I've never been to India. The Crimson wife in particular loves Indian food. She loves Indian cuisine. All right, Stanley Chen looking back. May 4th, 2060 in Las Vegas. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history. Even though many Americans didn't want him there, as he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO quipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds. Literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all $88,000 on a roulette wheel. Number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-to-1 payout netted him nearly $3.2 million, enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis had strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the county completely. Water, in critical demand everywhere, was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever, but Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology that data corrupted. Wow. Well, that's a pretty crazy story. I mean, obviously it's not real, but still a crazy story. All right, so this is closed. Can't go in there. We'll go over there in a second. I want to go back this way and just see if this is a door that we can open. Nope. Okay, yeah. So we gotta go this way.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Nautical lights. Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna end up draining this whole place, would be my guess. I wonder if we can go up here. Like, can we swim up through this? No, it's not letting me swim up, Knights. I'm trying, but it's not letting me. I know, Sabi-Sachi, isn't it so cool that, you know, through things like Discord and streaming, that you can actually have friends like from all over the world that you literally talk to. I mean, I think this is just so awesome. It's so cool that the Crimson Knights literally are all over the world. Different time zones, countries, ages. I think it's pretty awesome. A lot of problems in the world, of course, but at the same time, it's a pretty cool time to be alive. Just with the technology that we have. Okay, now I'm pretty confused about where I am. Oh, okay, I see. I'm back. I keep pinging to see if there's anything I can, like, loot or find or whatever. Not really seeing much, though. We'll just continue forward here. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Tide Ripper. Kind of looks like the Loch Ness Monster, doesn't it? Medicinal Bright Omen. Alright, well, I'm not trying to fight that thing underwater right now, that's for sure.
All of it's encased in a dome.
I keep pinging. See what I can find down here. Nice, lots of good stuff in there. I don't want to get eaten by this monster underwater. Can I fight underwater? I don't think I can. There's like a pretty heavy current running against me right now. Yeah, there's like a really strong current. Okay. So we gotta find a way to deal with this machine first. Now, here's a question. Can I... Oh. Overshot it. Can I get in here? Yeah, okay, I get it. Let's see what this is. Gears Money. Yo, just one pinnacle in Destined Hollow Slots. We're talking Gears Money, my squad. What am I gonna buy? What am I gonna buy? What am I gonna buy? Maybe a tank. F that, a freaking spaceship. Probably can't afford it. Holo travel, maybe? I'll ride an elephant across the Gats. Or maybe, just maybe, I'll class up my flat all retro with a Bakelite telephone. Ah, yeah, hot. Animals. I'll acquire my own personal pet fox and follow it wherever it goes. Come to think of it, my personal appearance needs upgrades. White kicks, yo. Fast, like dragon fast. First things first, right now I need another drink real bad. Gosh. Thank you guys for the video likes. Appreciate it. 8 likes on the video. It's pretty awesome for a rare daytime stream. All right, Marvel. Well, hey, have a good dinner, dude. Thanks for popping in, and maybe we'll see you a bit later. We'll be here for a while longer. Good talking with you, Marvel. It's like an underwater Eiffel Tower. Just sort of exploring here. What was that? Was that something? Can't tell. Maybe not. Oh gosh.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
Well, how am I? What? How am I supposed to fight? It's not letting me fight. Oh my gosh, this is absurd. Okay, it's not letting me loot that either. See what this is. Montgolfier flight. You'll see a recreation of the Montgolfier brothers' hot air balloon. This is the second model of the balloon to grace the Las Vegas Strip after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai in 2031. The original Montgolfier's balloon took flight in Paris, France in 1783 and was the first free flight by humans. But the two brave men who jumped aboard weren't the first beings to take to the air. King Louis XVI had insisted on a test flight that sent a sheep, a duck, and a rooster into the skies 3 months earlier than their human counterparts. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, maybe we do this. I see. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna get a refill on my coffee. So, good time to take a restroom break or go get more drink or snack or whatever. But I'll be back in a minute for that. Oh, hey Bryson, how's it going? I am loving the game so far. Really think the story is very well done. Just a really great storyline. And the world is also just beautiful and massive. So I'm having a ton of fun. Have you played this game before, Bryson? All right, I know you're just popping in. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the restroom and get a drink. I will be right back. Hang tight. All right, thanks for your patience, everyone. I am back. You guys ever had? I really love these things. These like fruit strips. It's like fruit leather, I guess, is basically what it is. I love these things. Bryson said, "Yeah, I really liked it." Talking about playing this game, Horizon Forbidden West says, "New AAA standard for me." Yeah, I mean, I'm loving this game. I have no complaints so far. Of course, Sabisachi, what's up? That's pretty cool. Some of your friends work at id Software. What's a repack game, though? What does that mean? Okay, so we're supposed to find a red light. Las Vegas timeline for Miss Chavez's history class. 15,000 BC, mammoths, woolly elephants come to Nevada before it's called Nevada to eat. 8,000 BC, Native Americans come and draw pteroglyphs, which are different from pterodactyls. 1829, some people from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, which means the meadows. 1905, the city's made a city and the railroad comes so people can rest and get water. 1931, a big dam called the Hoover Dam is made near Las Vegas. 1946, Benjamin Bugsy Siegel opens a hotel. 1951, big bombs are blown up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom clouds and our city's called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are builded. 1956, Elvis Parsley performs in Las Vegas. Lots of spelling mistakes in this. 2007, a big hotel called the Stardust is exploded. 2030, it gets very hot and the animals die and the people say it's too hot and go away. 2035, Stanley Chen's very lucky and wins $3.2 million on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. 2037, people from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. 2040, Stanley Chen has used the lucky money and made more from making water than you can drink without getting diseases that make you sick. He pays his money for a big bubble over our city and a hotel called The Fountain. 2047, my school, Stanley Chen Elementary, is open for children. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything that you've paid for our city where we live and for stopping it from turning into a dessert. Funny. Snap Mall. All right, we need to get out of here. This is a real problem. Go faster! Why are we so slow? All right, we need to find a hiding spot. I think this is a hiding spot, right? I don't know. Not a very good one. Okay, we need to figure out how to get to where we're trying to go here.
See here. Just bubbles.
Here's another little data source, right? Voice to text transcript. P. Collins, this is the land of the free. How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars? Smith Richardson Ogler 7. As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to P. Collins. The whole point of this case is to return my fine vintage automobile to its original original condition, and that means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history, American history, from when we made things. Do they want all our history to vanish? I'm not sure that the court... Oh, I know the court will say it's just a car, safety must come first, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it is likely that. But that's not what this is about. It's about returning this car to its original, unchained, unbridled American... He said the repack games are fan-made games which fans request the most, then their community makes the games for them to play, even online compatible. Like Pokemon Uranium and Project Brutality 3.0. Interesting. By the way, this is one of my Crimson mugs. It's available in the merch store. I think it's very reasonably priced and actually pretty decent quality. So if you're looking to get a new coffee mug, there's a couple options in the merch store, along with other various types of merchandise. Crimson Knight, Crimson Moon merchandise. Eventually I'll get like, you know, other merch and whatnot available, some new designs and stuff like that. But this is the first wave of stuff. All right, can I lose him in here? Guess so. Nope. Ah! Get away from me. Oh my gosh, there's that thing. That's the snap maw. Don't want to mess with that. Like, I can't fight underwater. I can only just run away, so.
There. Red light.
Where's the red light? I don't see it. Oh, down here? Okay. Alright, let's see what this is. Activate this thing.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline.
Emergency purge.
Do this purge and turn
Critical
on the
flooding
water.
detected.
I can fight that big machine.
Automatic drainage controls offline.
Alright, so I think we're about to
Manual reset of primary
drain all this.
nodes is
There should be
required.
an access point
The
that
purge can then be
functions
triggered at the
south
pump
of here.
maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground.
Alright, so drain the city.
Looks like
Find
I
the
have to
primary
access
pump
the
node.
nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Tide Ripper. All right, let's head back to where we're supposed to be going here. This way.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
Yes. Let's stick to cover now. Oh, what do we have here? Supply box.
There's the access point.
Okay, here we go.
Lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Alright, let's head through here. Find the primary pump node. Activate the primary pump node. Oh, is it? It's up here?
I can't reach the ledge from
Oh,
here.
there's air under here.
Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Can I not climb this stuff? What the heck? Can I not climb this? Okay, I guess not. What the heck? Alright, I don't think I can get through here. So what am I supposed to do here? I don't see anything that I can climb, guys. What the heck? Alright, I don't know. Maybe we gotta go somewhere else, I guess. I don't know. Let's go a different direction and see if we can find a way to get in there. There is a different direction we can go. I'm not seeing a different direction, though. Oh my gosh, here we go.
I'll dry off.
Okay. We're in. Now let's go activate this thing. First, let's do this, though, actually. Activate the fire gleam. Run! A little bit of valuables, nothing crazy. Alright, now let's do this. Open the valve. Alright, is this gonna drain it or what?
One node down.
Oh.
Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Okay, so return to the sunken city. Guess I might as well loot this right here. Alright, so we'll go back the way we came here. Then we gotta find another node.
There's the map. The second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Make our way across.
Looks like it's strong against rock.
There's the tracker burrower.
Should get me to the second
Swimming
node.
around underwater like it's nothing. Alright, let's go, go, go. Alright, so we're in here. She swims like a mermaid. You know, that's actually how you're supposed to do it. If you watch Olympic swimmers, they'll usually do that kind of like dolphin-like mermaid type of swim in order to launch, and then they'll go into whatever their stroke is. So when I push off of a wall at the start of a lap, like underwater, that's what I'll do. All right, the fountains.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Wait, where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to over there. How do I do this? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Can I jump up there? No. Of course not. Can I jump over this? No. Oh, okay. Worked that time. Alright, let's ignite the fire gleam. That's literally just to get through that section right there, I think. Alright, let's open this valve up.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Here we go. Hey, Marvel, he said, just wanted to ask how much more are you going to stream? I don't know. Probably at least 1 or 2 more hours. I'm not sure exactly how long.
The maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
But definitely going to finish this mission and might even go into the next mission. Just kind of depends on how long they take. Sabi said, yeah, I've seen them also. They do a front flip at the right time to get a boost from the lap wall. Yeah.
That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Can I get in here? No. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I think it's saying this is the maintenance station, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Find an entrance to the pump maintenance. Oh, maybe this is it over here with the red. Okay. Well, let's see if there's an entrance in the top or something. Not seeing one. No problem.
It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
All right, sounds good, Marvel. We'll see you then. Got some more green shine. Oh, open door. Okay. Boom.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
It's a good thing that she constantly talks to herself about what she's supposed to do. Very helpful. Nice. I love that we've got this rebreather. It's awesome. It was gonna be annoying if it was like you constantly have to surface for air or whatever. This is just like, yep, you've got infinite air. Man, this would be so confusing to try to swim through all this. Underwater, you know? I would just be so disoriented. One final walk.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed.
There.
The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was
So Stanley Chen is a Zenith.
he did so much for this place.
So maybe he'll be an ally for us, actually. Sounds like he loved this place, so maybe we can flip him to our side. All right, we activated the pump. Pretty clever name, Sea of Sand. Wow.
That did it.
Whoops. All right, I was a little late on that
Okay.
screenshot.
Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
All right. So,
Should get rid of all of the water.
oh, it didn't get rid of all the water. Shoot. Okay, well, that's going to be kind of interesting. We'll see how this fight goes. Let me at him.
Purge these machines behind. Could sneak in there.
Ooh.
First.
I like that. Yeah, we absolutely just destroyed that guy. That was awesome. Okay, so that was this. Oh, we've got 3 different types of bolts on this thing, too. Okay. What do we gotta do now? Find Poseidon. That's what we gotta do. We're...
Digging tunnels.
All right, I hear... here we go. All right, weak to electricity, so let's do this. All right, now let's jump down and attack this guy. Here we go.
Gotta move.
Ow. What is going on right now? I don't know. Yeah, we got one. Alright, taking a look at the weak spots here. He's not happy. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this thing now. Okay. Search the snap mall. I don't know why it's talking about repairing a damaged mount. We don't have a mount right now. Hopefully get more medicine and whatnot.
Save the extra stock for later.
Thank you, Sabyasachi. Alright, look at this. What is this? Voice to text transcript. Oh yeah, I already did. Already did that one.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Where's that giant machine?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Oh my gosh, come on guys, seriously? Just back out of here, please, for a minute.
Come on. Hey, was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
It's gonna be something of a boss fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Oh, so they're actually gonna fight with me. Okay. Look at this guy. Seriously looks like the Loch Ness Monster. He turns around and starts to walk away. Alright, let's see what this thing's weaknesses are.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Tide Ripper. Weak versus ice and electricity. stuck on? Oh my gosh, I was stuck on like a rock. Okay, and apparently I can't shoot from up there. I don't know. Okay, let's try this thing. I've never actually used this. Ow. Okay, it seems pretty nice though. Uh-oh, I'm in the water. That's not good. We don't want to be in the water. Not where we want to be. Missed. Are you kidding me right now? So you can always catch one that comes back, which is cool. Run! Unlock weapon technique. Tap R1. Alright, let's try this thing now. Actually, let's go ice bolts.
All that metal's real now.
Alright, now we need to do this. There we go.
Down it goes!
Boom! The final blow. Dude, we're getting better at this. We're using more weapons and everything. We reached level 22. Awesome. That was fun. Yeah, we used like more weapons in the battle, kind of more diverse in our fight. That was great. Now, can we loot this guy or what? There we go. Tide Ripper. Knockdown power coil, large machine core, metal bones, a bunch of lesser stuff. I thought we knocked a component off of them, but I'm not seeing it anywhere. Yeah, I thought we knocked something off of his back, but I guess not.
Everyone okay?
Little fracas never hurt anyone.
I don't see anything. Thanks, Sabisachi. Yeah, I legitimately feel like I'm getting better at this, which is awesome.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you. Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going.
I do have
She
much
has
more
business
pressing
down
things to
here,
get on with.
is she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
She's so smiley. All right, now we need to find Poseidon. I think these are the things I knocked off, but I guess you can't loot them. So, alright. Well, we got some good stuff. Not as much as I'd been hoping, but it's all good. This is literally just a floating tower.
Sun should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Cannot catch a break from this heat.
Alright, down we go.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor.
Looks like he's right in front of us.
Find a console to gain access to it.
Like he's right over here.
There. I should be able
First,
to
let's
use
look
that
at this.
console.
What's this? Against all odds.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades.
Whoops. Sorry, guys.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Hey, Jeremiah. Good morning. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Any progress on some videos after our conversation last night? Hacked again. Hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that hollow ad for the Cravemen review over at the Vodka? Well, their loinclaws disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and hollow systems and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water infiltration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip. Alright, let's insert the Gaia kernel.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Nice.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Alright, so we've now got Poseidon. That's all it takes.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Ooh, that could be fun. City's power system restarts, might get...
Bond and crew must have had
Yeah,
backup
look
time.
at this.
With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Very cool. They'll be doing shows in here. Welcome to Underground. Look, there's Mermaid. Dig D. Alright, we need to get out of here. How can we get out of here? I think over here, maybe. Anything in here? Oh, okay, I remember this place now. Okay. Yeah, so this is actually where we swam in through this area. We like swam straight down past that, if you guys remember. Now we gotta climb all the way up. It's escalators and things. Gotta figure out how to go higher, like here. Somehow I need to get up there, I guess. Green shine over there? What is this? Oh, it's just the light from that, I guess. Darn. Yeah, but seriously, how do I get up there? This is where I came from. How do I get up there? Oh my gosh, there's this. I didn't even see this before. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking, Jeremiah. Having a great time doing a daytime stream. I love doing a nice daytime stream when I'm able. I just, you know, not able to do it very often, so having a great time and loving this game. Glad to be here.
Looks like that elevator I found earlier. Maybe I can.
But how are you doing today, Jeremiah?
Back up.
Up we go. Back into the Tower of Tears. I don't think we can upgrade anything still. Yeah, I can't upgrade that. Oh, we can upgrade this. Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. Let's do it. Nice.
Whatever she did, my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
That's awesome. That's very Lord of the Rings-esque, isn't it?
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Emperors back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Vegas resurrected.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget Games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Alright, so what is she saying? Saying we could go, like, nearby and help out, whatever. Devil's Grasp. Salvages. Yeah, I think for now we're not gonna bother with side quests and whatnot. We're just gonna fast travel on back to here, back to base. We just need to hit up our right here. Let's do a manual save. Yeah, Jeremiah, glad to hear that you're doing well, dude. Okay, now we're gonna fast travel all the way up here to our base. Get another rumor. Person has so many rumors for us.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning.
Shining Wastes, south.
Maybe those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
Okay. Here's the entrance to the base. Let's go put this Poseidon with Gaia. Ooh, and I forgot, we also got a drone thing, so we can add the drone into this dome as well. Let's go do that.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
I have. First I want to do this. Connect survey drone module.
Drone's reconnected now.
Okay, the Still Sands. What's gonna happen here? Oh, nice.
Like
there we
this
go.
one.
Very cool. So now it's like we're in the Still Sands while we're in this dome. That's awesome. Okay, I like this. That's cool. All right, let's insert the Gaia kernel.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has
Recovered
something you need
Poseidon.
to hear.
Completed the Sea of Sands main quest.
I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Excellent, Gaia.
Got it.
What
Hey,
else does
Gaia.
Gaia want to
I'm
say?
back.
So I see what is on your mind.
Let's talk about our progress, Gaia.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
About the old world. This place.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Old world discoveries.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
Okay, it seems like... Okay, we can ask about subordinate functions. Demeter.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up.
Alright, how about Ether?
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Nice.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Alright, how come it seems like Ether still has something to ask
Why did Ether
about?
take up residence
Okay, yeah.
in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Alright, let's ask about Poseidon.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified.
Good, good, good.
As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
Alright, the missing subordinate functions.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Alright, so now let's ask about Hephaestus. Could Hephaestus help defeat the Zenith for
So,
real?
Once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth.
Man, the
Human
final
life
battle in
above
this
all.
game's probably going to
So
be
yes,
kind of insane.
Once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Alright. Go back. Let's see. Other questions about the Zeniths? Zenith's plans for Earth?
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over. So they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground. So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
That is what I want to know.
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only
Makes sense.
one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
And so we will, Gaia. Alright, the signal and other subordinate
The extinction
functions.
signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
Alright, and finally, about their technology.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Alright. Finally, about the old world. Alright, I guess let's ask about Elizabeth.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
And we can ask about Zero Dawn as well.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds
We're almost done
in
with
the
these
world,
dialogues here.
all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours. I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Alright, I think that's everything, so let's head out.
I should get going.
As you say, be well, Aloy.
Getting a lot of good backstory. A lot of good info. Alright, so she said she unlocked another door. Another door that she opened somewhere. We gotta figure that out. Talk to Varl.
Better see what Beta and Varl are up to first. It sounded important.
Alright, this is not the room, though. This one? No. Not this one either. Oh, look.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Nice little war map, huh? Alright, let's talk to Katalo.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Alright, let's ask him how he's doing.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
We probably will, though.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that Focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
That's hilarious. The Tanakh. Nothing to learn here. Why is it? I don't know.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
Alright. Don't think there's anything else in here right now. She said she opened another room, though, so where is it? Is it...
now.
Oh, it's this one.
Gaia, what was all this for?
There we go.
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks.
Seed
From
banks.
Here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
Dogpool said, game's getting good. Dude, I agree. I mean, again, I think the story is pretty awesome. Caterpillars and chrysalises. Ethan Reed, I've been tackling the design of the AG lab. Place is going to have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite, sample 626. Calotropis gigantea, the crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves, see if any caterpillars had turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them. Alright, let's click this. Hollow projector.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility.
Ooh,
I could ask Gaia
good to
about
know.
them the next time I talk to her.
More plant samples, okay. Well, that's what we unlocked. So now let's go talk to Varl and Beta.
Hi.
Unknown man?
Happy
What?
birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from
well, we already suspected
Tilda.
that. Tilda?
You saw
What?
her at the Hades Proving Lab.
That's not who we suspected.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors.
Crimson benefactors?
I promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
He knew Elizabeth. Alright, Sabisachi, well, thanks for hanging out again. Have a great rest of the night. Sleep well. I will not be back streaming until probably late Monday night. So I will not be streaming for the rest of the weekend because I'm doing the Spartan race on Saturday and Beaks is staying with me through the weekend. But I'll have some YouTube shorts posted and I'll still check in on the Discord and stuff like that. But yeah, have a great rest of the weekend, Sabisachi, and I'll look forward to seeing you again maybe on Monday night. Sleep well, dude.
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Thanks so much, Sabisachi. Yeah, I'll have to post on Saturday about how the race goes.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
Awkward pause. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like it might rain somewhat significantly on Saturday, so it's going to be interesting. I hope they don't cancel the race because Beaks is flying up here for it. But if it's like very rainy, if like the obstacles and everything are very slippery, that could be a problem. Still doing well, Jeremiah. Thanks for asking, dude. Still enjoying the game. What are you up to today, Jeremiah?
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below.
I bet we're gonna go to this house that she's talking about.
Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
This doesn't seem very helpful. So she cut you off, huh?
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others,
A little bit of trauma here.
Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters.
Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Difficult conversations with my clone. My sister clone. I don't know. And Varl just walked through a door.
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Okay. So we're in Seeds of the Past. Now we gotta go to Demeter's coordinates to get into the Seeds of the Past. main story quest. Oh, but now we can also talk to everybody. A lot of talking right now. It is what it is. That's just how the game kind of communicates information. Let's see. Yeah, so this is a level 24 quest. We're level 22, so we're a little bit under-leveled at the moment for this next story quest. We'll see what we'll do. We'll talk to these guys in a second. Savisachi said, Man of Medan new content is coming. The Devil in Me has Jesse Buckley in there. See you, Savisachi. Sleep well, dude. Jeremiah says, just listening to you while doing stuff. Very cool. Thanks for being here, Jeremiah.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure. Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, you know, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but
He wants more pictures.
Find out about these holofilms, like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram-like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let
Sure did.
machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
All right. I haven't played Strike. I feel like let's try one out.
Set up? Mind if
Well, I've played like one or two games, like the intro.
Sure. Let's do it.
I don't remember how to play this game. Random board. Yeah, I really don't remember how to play. Choose strike pieces to create a custom set. You must use at least 7 setup points to play this set in a game. Setup points 8 out of 10. Maybe I should remove these pieces. Just do like these. Alright, so we'll just do these RAM types, I guess. Oh, wait, no, but these aren't as powerful. Okay, hold on. Maybe let's get another gunner in here. Okay. I don't really remember how to play. Let's just jump in and see if we can manage to win.
Let's play.
I don't know. Your turn. Alright, let's get the high ground, Anakin. Attacking from hill terrain. Which one's hill terrain? Hill terrain is rocky. Okay. Looks kind of rocky. Alright, well, let's put him there then. Grassland terrain. Get the scrapper in.
My turn.
I have a lot more pieces than him. Why is that? What does that even mean?
There it goes.
What?
You're up.
Okay, so let's see. When attacking... Alright, this machine doesn't have a skill. I really don't know how to play this. I don't know what's going on. Attacking from grassland, gain +1 power. Okay, I guess just end turn. I don't know. How do you play this?
And they're
Okay.
gone.
Getting absolutely wrecked here.
Off the board they go.
All right, hold on. Let's move this guy. Attack.
Gonna have to rethink my strategy here. Time to make a move.
I don't know. End turn.
How about that? I won.
What do you mean you won? How did you win?
Good luck to the both of us.
What are the rules of this game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it seems like first is 7 of something.
I'm done.
Okay, so let's see. Attacking from hill terrain. Move him there. And then this is from mountain terrain. Actually, you know what's funny? I just realized this is probably not hill terrain. This, yeah, see, this is... Oh, no, this is grassland. This is forest. Marsh. This is hill. This guy attacked from mountain. There is no mountain terrain. This guy needs to get on a hill terrain here. Attacking from grassland. Alright, let's put him there and let's end our turn.
I could do this.
I don't know, let's see if we can win a game here. What? How did you do that?
All yours.
Attacking from hill terrain. Alright, so this is an enemy right here.
That one's a goner.
Okay.
What should I do? And it's out.
Interesting. Okay.
Really?
Interesting. I don't know.
I see how it is.
I need to look up the rules of this game because I'm just getting destroyed here.
And they're gone.
How'd you double attack? What the heck? Like, I have no points. This dude already has 5.
I win. But I'm sure you'll get me next time.
Alright, whatever. I don't know how to play this game.
Back to business then.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. Do be careful out there.
We'll have to look up that game later. I have no idea how to do it. Alright, let's talk to Varl.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing
Let's see
with
what
the
you
original
think about the
Zeniths.
Zeniths.
Same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet.
Imagine living for 1,000 years, going to a far, far, far away planet and coming back. Be
What do
crazy.
you make of this Tilda that Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
How about
You
Rost?
brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
Aloy is quite the soldier. Always the mission first.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Okay, now let's talk to Zoe.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day.
Kind of funny when she's not a big fan
We'll do
of
our best to
a
make her
literal
feel welcome.
clone of herself.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Boar dump?
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids
I don't think his
talking about
mama's gonna
mother.
like you too much,
She's
Zoe.
the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That's a good idea.
Crowded, but nice. The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
It's an interesting
I should
perspective.
get going.
Good luck on your search.
All right. So now I think we have had all the conversations we need to have in here. I suck at that game. That's okay. Let's get out of here. All right, now we are a little bit underleveled for the next mission. And by a little bit, I mean we're 2 levels below. So we're level 22. The next main mission is a level 24 recommended mission. I'm thinking it would be good probably to do some side quests and get some more experience to like level up and whatnot. So let's work on doing some of that stuff. Now, I made a marker on the map, but it doesn't show up compass above me, so I don't really get that. I don't know. Let's go Shadow in the West. Eclipse holdouts are gathering in the Forbidden West, rebuilding their army after the Battle of the Elite. They must be stopped for good. Dogpool said she sounded like a hippie. Yeah, I guess the Ataru are like kind of, you know, vegetarian, people of the land type of people. All right, let's look at the... Oh, it's telling me I need to go back the other way. I don't know if I can get to the other side of the mountain this way. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Let's fast travel closer to that side quest. And then we'll go from there.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Heard the Lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the Grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
The Tides of Justice.
Safe travels, champion.
All right, let's talk to this guy again, see what he's got. Oh, actually, he has a good number of outfits that we could buy, but I don't have metal shards. Oh, I need different circulators as well. So I can't really buy any of that stuff. Slicing hunter bow. Nice rare stuff. Wildfire hunter bow. Need more metal shards. All right, let's not buy anything for now. Seems like his stuff has changed. Oh, right. So what I was doing is I was going to fast travel from here. Seems like that guy's inventory has changed. Can I fast travel to this? No. So I'll just fast travel here. So, like I said, we're going to try to do some side quests and level up a bit before moving on to the next main story quest. Oh. We're going to do this Eclipse hideout. Basically, take out an enemy outpost. We're working on right now. My watch is like, you need to stand up and move around. Been sitting here all day, Crimson. I love this glider. So cool. Alright, let's shoot this. Bighorn sheep stuff.
Ready for anything now?
See, how can I get across this? This type of climbing always reminds me of Assassin's Creed.
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to.
Alright, we've got Eclipse cultists. What is this? Old barrel. May contain valuable resources. Alright, they've got a bunch of Utaru captives.
Being forced to excavate these ruins.
Scrapper.
Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful.
Alright, let's see. I think I have plasma now. Scrapper is weak versus electricity. Let's see if we can get like a surprise attack on it as it comes by, though. Let's see.
They're on guard for now.
Kill the Eclipse.
Eclipse. They must be forcing the Utaru to work for them. I need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to.
Dang. I don't think I can move his body, though, right? Yeah, no, we can't. Whoops. Overshot that a little bit. See if I can get a silent strike on him now. Ooh, straight up dead.
Take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Black box. Ooh, okay.
It's weak against shock.
Another scrapper. Trying to do a somewhat stealthy approach at the moment. I'm sure it'll all fall apart in a second. Mind me.
I don't want any trouble.
Walking on through, don't mind me. Oh, we gotta take this guy out.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards
The
still
Eclipse
around.
Punisher. He's only level 15, so probably I could just shoot him in his head. Right, let's run across here. Let's go take out this machine over here. Nice. Got him. Oh, shoot. All right, he's dead. There's an Eclipse cultist over there.
Still around.
Okay, wait, so I can use a rock to distract people. Where are rocks?
Whoa.
Let's see if he goes for it. Nice, it actually worked. Distracting with a rock.
Eclipse guards still around.
This is gonna be a tough one to get this guy. Tag target. Right, here we go. Got him. All right, now we've got a heavy weapon. See if there's anyone else to kill. Might not be, actually. There's a black box down there.
I'm sure there were more overridden machines around. I need to deal with those. Sliding in.
There's this black box in the hill, I guess. Okay. Let's get back up.
I don't think I'm getting in through here. Not with all the Eclipse guards around.
Alright, so how can I get in there then? Can I shoot this thing? Like, no.
Pretty sure there were more overridden machines around. I need to deal with those.
I don't think I can just walk in through the front door, so what can I do here? I don't think I saw any more Eclipse, so I'm confused. Hello, is there anyone else to kill? Anyone else to kill? guess I need to kill that thing.
I've been spotted.
The dig site is on your path.
What the heck?
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vez was doing. At least release enough.
Okay. Alright, sounds like the Crimson Wife is having trouble with the Crimson Pup, so I may have to cut the stream short here in a minute.
I can help you get in.
Let's talk.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock.
Would have been nice if you kicked that down before, Yef.
Eclipse bastards. Good riddance.
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
Well, I didn't save you yet.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
All
Any
right.
idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. Their leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then.
Man, this scene just looks so
Guess I'll
awesome
just
with the
sit back
sun
and enjoy the
setting over
show.
the mountains. Whew. So cool. Whoops.
God, look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat.
Dog
Any
meat!
goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
Alright, let me check. I can see the Crimson Pup out back from here. Let me see if he's out there. All right. All right, Crimson Knights. Well, unfortunately, I have to take over with the Crimson Pup. The Crimson Wife, unlike me, is actually working today and has had her fill of dealing with the pup, so I'm gonna have to go take over. But hey, it was a great stream today. Had a lot of fun. That was a pretty long main story quest, Sea of Sands, but a lot of really cool background and a fun mission that we got through. So having a lot of fun, and we're just gonna keep plugging away at Horizon Forbidden West until we beat it, hopefully in the next week or so. Like I say though, I'm doing a Spartan race on Saturday, and Beaks is flying into town, staying with us for the weekend, a long weekend. So I will not be streaming through the weekend. I do have some YouTube shorts that are lined up, and I'll probably be back on Monday night, continuing with more Horizon Forbidden West at that point. To Dogpool, Sabisachi, Jeremiah, and anyone else who's been with us today, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this daytime stream. Thanks for liking the video, and thanks for being subscribed to the channel. Have a great weekend, and I will see you on Monday night. Bye, everybody.